Hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope you are well. I've got a fan on in the distance. I hope that isn't affecting the stream quality. I don't think it's audible, but if it is, let me know. I've also got a window open. I need to connect my, air conditioner unit to it, and so it's kind of open. So if you ever hear a dog barking, it's because of that. Very inconsiderate dog, really, but I've told them many a time. Hello! Sorry for the lack of stream yesterday. I really should have put something out, but honestly, time kind of ran away with me. Or, away from me, I should say. And I just ended up kind of exhausted. So, apologies for that. I did really want to stream. I really love streaming Alan Wake, and it's been a lot of fun, so... But hey. I think we're going to do Claire Obscure next. I think that's the name of it. Claire Obscure 33? Expedition 33? Something like that. But hey. Anyway, hold on. Allow me to reveal myself. Aha! A new setup! Where am I? Hold on. There we go. So yeah, I've been kind of working on this for a little while. It is not complete. This is kind of just a stopgap, if you will, until I can get something a bit more official looking. But this is the interior of my lovely TARDIS on the loading screen, as it were. But yeah. I do really like it. It's come out nicely. I might not be around for the entire stream, and you might end up ending the game in... Oh! Okay, we're close. And thank you. It's taken me a while. I haven't had much free time with a lot of uni stuff going on, so hopefully this will kind of suffice for now, but hopefully afterwards I'm going to take a look at... Oops. I'm going to take a look at maybe doing a bit more modelling for Blender. Getting down a bit more, looking in some of those skills that have kind of evaded me. Sometimes it's just a thing of you look at something you want to model and you're not quite sure how to get there, and I'd like to kind of speed up some of those pathways maybe. But anyway, this will be probably... The background, I mean, will probably be animated eventually. I'm just still working on getting it up and running. This is the best I could do given the limited time window available to me, so... But yeah. I've got a couple of exams coming up, and this month is going to be pretty hectic. For the most part, streaming should be as normal, but if I'm not streaming a particular day, it may either just be exhaustion, or an exam is taking place, but again, I'll try and give a heads up ahead of time if that is happening. Apologies again for the lack of communication yesterday. Time just got away from me. But hey, I think it's time we change over to our gameplay mode. Ooh. And we mute the music, because now it is time for some Alan Wake 2. When it loads, eventually. We'll get there eventually. Also, I've got a new desk which kind of stands up, and I was inspired by Josh Strife Hayes. Have you seen their stream? And recently, what they've been doing is doing a lot of exercise-based streams in the aptly named Dark Swolls series, which is honestly looking great. And I was kind of inspired to, I don't know, try and get into shape a bit more, get a walking pad. The problem is I have chronic fatigue syndrome, and this was a poorly laid out venture on my behalf, where I then realised I'm very, not necessarily unfit, but just unable to exercise in the same fashion. So trying to adapt that, and my legs are in pain, but hey, we will work through it. I'd love to catch up with you on another stream to talk about the game as a whole. What I tend to do after I finish a game is just go through some of my thoughts about it and try to unpack how I feel. I did that with Control, I did that with, I think, the first Alan Wake. But yeah, I did that with, I think, Jedi Survivor, and that game was unfortunately not as good as I would have hoped, but hey. Do you plan on doing New Game Plus or nay? So I think I'll be calling it for Alan Wake 2 after the DLC, probably? I don't know how close we are to finishing, but... Where's it gonna put me? Because I did go through... Which body? Okay.
Wake.
Hello, it is I. But yeah, I think after the DLC we'll probably move on from Alan Wake, but it has been phenomenal. It is definitely one of the best games I've ever played, I think I can safely say. Wait, New Game Plus has the true ending to the game. Ah, okay. I see, okay, oh. Well, also I like that I can leave footprints here. That's fun. I like it when games do that. That's tricky. If that's the case, what I might do... I can only advance with Saga. I might just try and see if I can get through to Parliament Tower then. Just out of curiosity, see if I get repelled. Anything?
It's closed.
Oh, okay.
No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Interesting. Okay, well, we were planning on going through and doing Saga's storyline anyway. So we can go ahead and do that. No, in terms of... I'm trying to think. What I might do is play through... This is very much dependent on if I have the time. If I did, I might try and play through Alan Wake in my... Oh, fuck you. In my spare time. Haha, can't get me now, can you, fucker? But yeah, I might try and play through it in my spare time. And maybe then play the last segment on stream if I was doing New Game Plus. Kind of to get my reaction to the true ending of the game. Oh hell yeah! How's it going, Saga? Take a swig of that delicious cup of joe right there. It is dark outside. I don't like that. It's scary. Where were we going again? Let's take a look at the map, I suppose. Give the clicker to Wake, go to the sheriff station, optional, investigate the previously flooded area. Well, I think that's probably just going to be secrets and other bits in terms of gun upgrades and the like. So I think I'm more likely going to head into town, because that's where the car is. Okay, so I need to go the other way to where I'm facing. Am I crossing this bridge? Hell yeah. Let me take a swig of my Lucozade. Nice and refreshing. You know what I really need? If I do get a full mocap build, I suppose, for the avatar, I need to have it so that I have some kind of trigger for when I pick up my drink, so that it will spawn a drink into my hand, probably a cup of tea. But hey, it sounds very complicated, but with my shoddy programming skills, I'm sure I can make it happen. Eventually, after several attempts. Yeah, just a straight shot. This might be the one time I don't get lost in the woods. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, hell yeah, I feel nice and healed. Refreshed. I can't tell what time it's supposed to be, or if it's just dark in the forest, because it's where the dark presence is strongest for the moment. Still very curious to see what is going to happen with... what's her name? Logan? Is it? I'm very interested to see how they choose to wrap that part of the story up. I also feel a little uncertain now about who actually wrote Return. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this place. Lovely. So serene. Until I came along. Now there's... Am I back in... Oh. I didn't realise I was back in Bright Falls. I thought I was still in Watery for some reason.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Okay.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
I mean, I'm inclined to agree, but maybe call the police next time if you see a cult, you know? Doing culty things. Singing culty songs. I don't know what cults do. I don't know if this is apparent. I just wanted to have my favourite writer to have a chapter where we could... Okay. There are a couple things in the game which seem to imply
She wouldn't
that...
just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to come.
Fucking Zoomers, am I right?
It's not my fault we got caught in the
One
middle
of us
an
needs to
actual
stay at the
Wait, hold on. Is Zoomers Gen Z or is it Gen Alpha? I can't remember now. Me over here, an old man. Gen Z. Can't keep up with these newfangled kids. Where am I going? Elderwood Palace Lodge. I seem to... Sheriff Station over there. Okay, I've gone completely the wrong way. What a surprise. I can't even blame it on the forest this time. That's quite impressive.
So what do you think that
Do you plan on doing a New Game Plus? I am... So my general thoughts are... What I might do is try to play through the game in my own time. And then maybe for the last chapter or so, just play through that on stream. To kind of get the reaction to the ending. I think in terms of... It will take some time though. That's the only thing. It may not be immediate because I do have a bunch of exams and I do want to try and stream Claire Obscure as well. Because I've heard that is also very good. Everyone who I've heard talk about it has said it's fantastic. So I'm curious to check it out. I believe it's a French game as well. But I think former Ubisoft devs came together. I'm sure others did as well, but... How close am I? Am I barking up the wrong tree? I am close. Haha! It's a good thing I looked over.
Power's out.
Oh, shit.
Always a good sign.
Okay. Okay. It's a good thing I brought this handy torch. A chapter named Scratch. This is going to be interesting. But yeah, I think for now it will be the case of trying to... Oh, hell yeah. Could I have picked that up the first time? I'm not sure. Anything in here? 'Cause
Anyone
I think...
here?
I'm here in the closet.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Agent Estevez?
Oh, you fucking moron.
Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Dr.
Looks like-
Okay.
My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
This agent, you know, honestly, all they had to do, let us in, you know? None of this could have happened. Look at this bloodstain on the floor, okay? Agent Estevez. Look at this. This is because of your bullshit. What does it say? I will help you, by the way, but I'm gonna take my sweet time about it. I'll let you know. Speak to me with that kind of rudeness again. was just trying to roll my R's. It didn't really work. I see there are another few changes, such as Dr. Darling's transmissions in the dark place, but mostly story. Is it... Is it kind of... I was going to say like a Resident Evil 2 situation where you're playing through... Because there's 4 different combinations for Resident Evil 2, right? You play as Leon... Or you can play as Claire, Leon, and then Leon Claire, I believe. With each one having a different story and also depending on which order you do them in. It's like 2A, or 1A and 1B and 2A and 2B, I think. I guess I'm just wondering how much of a story change is there. Because I'd definitely be down to play this again. It's just a thing of whether other people would be interested in watching the stream. I'm really bad at following trends. Oh, shit! What do we got? Oh! Hello, me old matey. Oh, oh! Ow. I just trying to line it up. Damn it! Ah! How the fuck is this guy still... That was terrifying, for probably not the right reasons, but... It's more like a continuation. It's hard to explain, but you'll understand when you reach the ending. Okay. I think it will very much depend on that factor then. It's really difficult when streaming, because there are things that you want to do as a streamer, and then there's things which you need to do as a... Well, I guess... No, let me rephrase. There's things you want to do as a player, and things that you need to do as a streamer, and unfortunately they don't always align. That guy... I mean, he packed a punch. Do we have... We do. I have a ton of these. Hell yeah. Do I have any ammunition? No. But by golly, if I don't have a lot of healing supplies, I came prepared.
Estevez. That
Oh.
leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me.
You gonna be cooperative now?
We should talk.
Oh, really? Now? Okay.
What happened
Let's
here?
start with what happened.
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
I mean, I could cosplay as Dr. Darling. The problem is, that would require an entirely new model. Let's see... I think we ask about
What did
weight
the
last.
FBC come here to do?
Bright
I
Falls
can't
is the
speak
site of
today.
a recurring altered world event.
Hey.
The shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
What is Jesse doing as director? I mean, come on, man.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out
What's
in the
left of him?
woods. He had a close encounter with the shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
Oh, no.
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Oh, no. We're not going to have to fight Casey, are we?
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Thank you. I would say that normally...
Back into the morgue, huh?
Once
Fantastic.
more into the breach, dear friends, once more. And fill the brim with our English dead, and summon up the blood. I can't remember much of the... I think that's what... I can't remember. It's one of Shakespeare's, okay? A mouse? Hell yeah. Memory loss. The bell to regain your mind. Yeah, no, I was going to say, I don't know whether it applies to regular... or whether it applies to, for example, a prison, where if you have a power cut, whether the cells are designed to remain shut. I would imagine that kind of a safeguard would be in, but normally what you do is, if there's a power cut, all the doors lose function because you're trying to make sure that if, in the event of a fire, you don't want people trapped inside without being able to get out. I swear the FBC is the overworld equivalent to Alex Casey in The Dark Place. They both try to resolve what is going on just to be useless. They're kind of getting in the way a little bit, for sure. I think Alex Casey at least has the benefit of leading us through, whereas the FBC are an active counter to us as a player. Estevez hasn't really been that useful. I'm hoping we get more from her though, because we barely interacted with the lady so far. A revolution for the brain, experience of time, and other neuroscience breakthroughs. I'm sure this is Tim Breaker's office, isn't it? UFO, Myth and Reality, Part 3. Tricksters and Falsehood. Ah yes, part of the Pantheon of Discord, I'm sure. UFO, Myth and Reality, Part 2, Communion and Testimonies, and UFO, Myth and Reality, Part 1. Sightings Under the Lens, author Quincy. Interesting. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0. Okay. There is a lockbox somewhere that needs my attention. Where is it? Well, that looks like a lot of reading there. Research proposal. Alan Wake and cult connections. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. There is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 1454-5326 for the full proposal. I wonder who wrote that. Probably a Mr. Casey, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, no, this would have been... yeah, no, FBC. Sorry, not FBI. The Lake House. Research Facility WA-03 at Cauldron Lake. WA has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. That's... gotcha. Okay. Heads of operation at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area, requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. Why can't I speak today? I'm sorry. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Good to know. Thank you for that. Right then. I seem to remember something about a safe. Ooh. Hello, you beauty. Do I not have one already? I have a sawed-off shotgun. I see. 911. Nice. What do we got here? So... ABC 9012. So probably in relation to this, right? But what am I looking for? There must be something else that I'm missing that I'm not seeing. What could it be? Anything here? Took the last cup of coffee? Brew a fresh pot. Absolutely. Don't be a coffee menace. Oh, interesting. We got a portrait of Mr. Door here as well. I think Tim did mention he was looking over here, right? Oh, damn, Saga. Speedy Gonzalez over here. 911. I'm not sure how many combinations there would be for that. It could be WBQ, maybe. The Westmore, Batson, Quincy. But we're not given those letters. Okay. Revolution for the brain. Memory loss. The battle to regain your mind. UFO, maybe? Nope. A, B, C, I, J, K, and L. What could it be? 3-letter word, so most likely an anagram. Can't be FBC, not included. Not an anagram of their names either, because no, W's not there, Q's not there. Am I looking for the wrong thing, maybe? Not quite sure. The author initials, yeah. Quincy, Batson, and Westmore, but we don't have a W here. C, Batson. So that'd be WBQ, right? We don't have W or Q. Also, hold on, no, the numbers are repeating. So ABC and then 9012. I have a feeling I'm not... This is not the right equation for this, is it? Not 999? No? Fair enough. Worth a try. I think I may have to come back to that.
Holding
Something I'm
cells.
missing.
Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Yeah.
Door's locked, though.
We need the power on. Right. Let's quickly take a look at our case board, though. Because I think we've got a couple new bits, do we? Cult of the Tree. Let's have a look at that. We've got FBC file linking cult activity to Wake. Could be that. Cult working for with someone. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them. Very good point. Ooh, we got loads here. Okay. Why did Mum leave? Mum thought Tor's power was dangerous, didn't want me around. Mum called the Mind Place make-believe. She didn't want me knowing about the Anderson powers. The Mind Place isn't some mental technique, it lets me see inside people's heads, see the truth. All Andersons have powers. Mum never told me about them because she thought they were dangerous, wanted me to have a normal life. I feel like we should have done this before.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
Wahoo! Okay. Tor and my father had problems, there was trouble, Freya took me away after that.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
We really don't know too much of what happened, right? We also don't know what the father did in all this. Although I'm starting to suspect I might have a bit of an inkling. Tor and Odin understood the true nature of the Mind Place. I mean, these two are complete. They know more about the Mind Place than I do. They know me.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Okay, I feel like we already did all this, but, you know, it's ticking things off. That's good. Wake in the clicker. There we go. Ooh, lots of evidence. What have we got? The station has been attacked. Okay, less evidence then, but fine. What happened here? Ooh, hey, nice. Okay. I mean, I can guess where it fits on, but they probably... That's probably where Wake is being held. Yep. Need to get the... Yep. Could have told you that. Fuse box is in the basement of the station. Nice. Won't be able to unlock...
Huh. The cell door won't open without power.
I mean, I feel like we already... Maybe I did that for no reason. Anyway. Oh no, hold on. Can we quickly... You missed a page, a certain man in black. Wait. I missed a page of the manuscript? A certain man in black and Odin striking a deal. His eye, in return, he leaves his family alone. Man dressed in black. Scratch? Then it's too early. Okay, we can't get in there yet. Was it a manuscript page I missed? That is really annoying, man. I do love the manuscript pages, but part of the reason why it took me so long to finish... This guy looks kind of funky. The reason it took me so long to finish Alan Wake was because I was so terrified about missing out on pages. I think when I played through it on stream, I already had... It completed my progress already, so I wasn't really unlocking anything. Or at least nothing that I hadn't already found.
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner.
Oh, man.
Anderson, look for a fuse to
Valhalla
replace the
nursing
blown out
home.
one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Man, I don't want to go back to the nursing home. There's also one that mentions Artie creating Cauldron Lake by using his bucket. That's very Nordic, isn't it? That's kind of cool. Very Nordic style myth. Oh wait, hold on, I can use my bolt cutters over here. In the dark of the night. Thank you. Just flung him over there. No biggie. I think I'm pretty... Oh no, I've got a bit more ammo than I thought I did, although that may be stuff I've just immediately picked up. The manuscript pages are so cool. I thought they were going to be a bit more, I suppose, obvious in this game.
There's another cult stash.
What do we have here? Line A and... How many sides did that got? 2, 4... A hexagon? I mean, it could be a line as in 2. It's kind of resembling the 2. Or it could just be 1. Who knows? It does have a 1 on it, so... Man, I don't know if it's just that I'm not getting the extra info that I need and I need to come back later, or whether I'm just really bad at the puzzles this time round. I mean, it could be the case. I am very woozy. I'm kinda out of it, you know? That's going to be my excuse. It's been a long week. I mean, to be fair, they all are, but... There we go. Not quite sure. Oh shit! I meant to record this this stream. Shit! I forgot to do that. It's fine. I need to get into the habit of doing that to make it easier if I want to turn these into videos later. Just because then you can separate out the audio and the... Well, you can separate the audio into 2 separate layers, one for the microphone, one for the desktop noises. Oh, wow! Hell yeah. Lovely cup of joe, and would you look at that, it's still hot. Oh, hold on, I don't need those arrows, actually. They're not the ones for me. Oh good, there's a shoebox here for me to conveniently move them into. Just brute force it? You know, I could do, but that would not be an interesting stream, I don't think. I think people would get bored very quickly. That is the other thing of trying to figure out how much time to spend looking at a optional puzzle and how much time to just... Well, realize, oh, I should come back to this later. Maybe get... Oh, fuck. Hasty? I mean, it has to be, right? Sure, I'll take your fucking flare that I just spent ages of time trying to get rid of. What do we got here? More boulet? Thank you. What do we have here? Let's load you up. And you? Let's load you up. Is this 5? Yeah, 5. Okay. And how are we doing for you? We're pretty much full. It's not bad going. Just thinking back to it, it could have been the number of lines, so it could have been... Hold on. I know he's probably dying and all, but let me just try something real quick. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 4, 6. Yep. Oh dear, that was way more simplistic than I thought it was. With how much backtracking you need to get the answers, I just began to brute force my way through the collectibles. You need to pretty much explore the map for all the numbers needed. Okay. Is that for things like the shotgun in there? I'm gonna leave the flare. We've got so many flares. Anyway. Casey! I'm coming! I'd never leave you for cheap loot. Oh.
Stay the fuck!
Casey!
Oh.
Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
I don't think he's alright. How you doing, bud? You swell? Oh my goodness, he's taking his tie off.
Like what I've done with the place?
This is not good. He's
Could
got
use
into
a bit
interior
more
design.
light.
Funny.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
Bit of a draft, if I'm being honest. Little morbid as well, you know, just There's one that has triangles, one of the triangles was at the lighthouse.
How are you holding up?
Okay.
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to
Flesh
have
wound, your arm's off.
a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Well, I do want to profile him first, though. Casey. I'm a fictional character. Neither. I don't know where I belong anymore. I don't know why I sound like...
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
You need to communicate, man. Tell me what I'm missing. Oh my goodness, we've got so many people to profile. Right. Ooh. Yeah, what happened back at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
You were in a video game, Max Payne. Actual dialogue from a grunt, Max Payne 2.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here.
Yeah, that's not good.
But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone.
Oh
She
no.
has been.
Fuck
For a
no.
long time.
Fuck.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now.
I mean, he is part of the horror story. He's literally a character. Saga, I mean, actually, that raises an interesting point, because Saga's known Casey for a long time, right? Which is interesting. He has been present. It's not like he's just been created for the most recent case. There are pictures of him with Logan. So how much of this is... Because I believe Odin and Tor both remember that Logan is okay, right? So... Oh, I don't know. Unless Casey was planted really early on, in terms of he was brought to life in Alan Wake's first works, maybe unwittingly bringing Alex Casey into being, accidentally almost, creating this version of him.
Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
I'm bringing her back
Anderson.
from the dead.
Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power
You don't
problem,
know that.
here, I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'll take care of it.
This one better work. I'm trusting you, Casey. I don't want to experience a sudden stop. Oh, there it is.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, lovely. Just... Well, I mean, we've got to take them out for our buddy Alex's well-being, I suppose, so I'm going to get me that health over here. Probably don't need it, to be fair. I do need the bullets, though, so thank you. Ha! Got him! Oh wait, hold on. Whoa! Take that, Sheriff. You leave my buddy Alex alone! My favourite part was when, at the end, everyone came together and remembered and said
We're coming down!
We are the and Alan Wake all over the dark presence. My favourite part was where Alan Wake went up to Scratch and said, "It's Alan Waking time," and waked all over him. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Where'd it go?
Have you tried being shot in the face? I've heard it's very therapeutic. Oh! Shut the fuck up! Oh.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I'll wait here.
Have you just tried, like, video game healing, Casey? Can you do that? Maybe? Works great for me. I don't know what you're complaining about. Anyway, moving on. Took that shortcut. Oh, hello. What are you doing here, eh? Come on. Let me out. Oh, so childish. Anyway. We just run around this pole a couple times. So we've got everything in there. All the lights on now. Way. Another quick cup of coffee. Really, I think the part where Scratch said hands off my man and fought Barbara Jagger for him activating the clicker and sacrificing himself for the Remedy connected universe. Honestly, one of the moments of all time in cinematic history. Where am I going? How do I get turned around in a morgue? It's not like I'm rolling in my grave, is it? Ah, yes, back to regular corpses. Is Estevez still in there? She said something was wrong with Casey.
Here.
I guess just ill, or dying, or something.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Fair enough. Just checking in.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding
What's
those
up, Doc?
taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken
Hedrons,
interrupted
maybe?
us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
Just mostly.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me
I
luck.
see.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
I wish we had more of this Estevez, you know? Rather than just being, I don't know, FBC lady. Wait, how do I get you? There must be some kind of giveaway that I have overlooked here. Number of paintings, the number of trees. I don't know, I will find it. I mean, it has to relate to this, right? I simply should have bought one of those Temu 10,000 lumen flashlights. Blimey. They really should have. I don't know why they didn't, actually. If the flashlight can blind anyone in the nearby vicinity, it's probably at least going to help partially with the Taken. I don't know why they didn't do that, really. Revolution for the brain. I'm still thinking there's something. L and PR, are they mentioned? L is, but PR is not. I don't know what it wants me to find. It's in... I think Westmore, Bats and Quincy would make sense, but I can't... We've got 1, 2, 3. Skips D, E, F, G, H. Then it's 9, 0. Hold on, wait. I see. No. Okay, I see. Hold on. So we've got 3, then a skip of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So... Okay, so then I, J, K, L. No, it's okay. Hold on. So L, M, N, O, P. So then it would be Q, right? So we're saying Q is 9. So I think... Hold on. Wait, it starts with 7? Oh, hold on. Okay. So it just... It's going in 9s, is it? Hold on, I need a fucking... Yeah. It's a good thing I study science, isn't it? Because I've got a calculator nearby. So there we got A, B, C. So H, I, J, K... Hold on. H, I, J... I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. So P represents the end of... So Q should be 0, right? So would it be 720? Maybe? No! Okay, I have got it wrong. What have I misunderstood? Because I'm thinking Westmore, Bats and Quincy, right? W, X, Y, and Z. So 39 to 27, which is one more, so that last one should be up to 8. No, but we've also got 0 to include, so... One, two, L, M, N, O, P. Wait, no. Yeah, Quincy would be 7. What did I put? Oh. I put 7, yeah, okay. And then it would be... Fuck. I am taking a lot of time with this, I understand. I'm sorry. My mental maths while also streaming is not great. So we're going in cycles of 10, so J... So Q... Q is 7. So T is 0. So W should be 3. Unless they're the other way around. Yeah, okay, 7, 2, 3. Gotcha. Sorry, it just takes me a while to process some of these things. That was not clear at all, but there we are. Now then, what can I get rid of? Actually, where is the nearest... It's not down in the morgue, is it? Might be. Because that is, I think, a better shotgun, right? Which means I can put my current shotgun down here. Methinks. At the very least, I'll have a look. What have we got? Haven't really been using these, or... I think I used up 4 flares in one, didn't I? But let's get you over here. Probably... Move that there. That should be enough, right? Just about enough. I don't know whether this is a good idea without really having tested the weapon, so we'll keep the other one on hand for now. Oh damn. Nope. Won't let me in. I feel like the game wants to let me in, but then realizes it shouldn't be able to.
I'm sure Greycoat wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Oh, hell yeah, we got every weapon. Nice. Why do I want 2 shotguns? Maximum efficiency. So this one... Hold on. So, just to check. This one can hold 6, and this one can only hold 2. Yeah, we can put the other one away. I just wanted to check first. In the most inefficient way possible, apparently. It's fine. We'll get there. Right, I am hoping to have a rather productive conversation with a Mr. Ilmo and Yako, if I can. There we go. We rearrange some bits. There we go. I wonder if they will let us in on their motives, or why they're so eager to murder Wake. Maybe they just really don't like his tweed jacket. People have died for less.
Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
The fuck?
Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea!
Yeah.
Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Can you be a little less vague, maybe? Either of you? I mean, you want my help, but then you're going to be completely... Oh my. Ooh, a page! Sorry guys, I'll get back to your whining in a second. What do we have?
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside.
Oh, hold on.
The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Okay, now I'm confused about who is writing and who is editing. I'm still going with... I'm still going with Scratch being the one to type and then Alan to edit, I think. Because I think... Ooh... We'll go with that assumption for now. Anyway. I don't suppose you two want to suddenly become helpful, do you? There's so much they could say, and yet they're not. They're not asking or telling the right bits of information. I'm not asking the right questions of them. I don't suppose I can go into their profile, maybe? Anything? Nope. You're not gonna tell me why you want to kill the writer so bad, or anything?
Need the key.
And the sheriff's station isn't enough? Oh, fucking hell.
Saga.
You're looking pretty rough, buddy. You and I need to talk.
You wrote Logan into the story.
Or did Scratch
do that? You told me
that?
yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming.
You didn't deny it, though.
He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Oh,
There
shit.
It is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
Scratch?
Shit.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here.
Pushing out.
To prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SBC generator.
Oh, cores? Fucking hell. Oh no. No! Where's he gone? Oh, there. Okay. Good to know. And I want some peace of mind. Oh, shit.
He's too fast.
Right, what do I do? How do I distract someone? Seriously, how do I do this? How long does it take? Oh, that's a long time. Okay.
I need more time.
I do. What am I doing? Defeat Scratch. Okay. Why don't I have anything equipped? Oh, good. Quits the word. Nice. Gotcha. What have we got here? Anything? How's your arm? This is not going well. Oh! Okay, now I might need to... Oh, hold on.
Got one.
Good, okay. Okay, while he's doing that... Saga, hurry the fuck up. Stop dying.
Another
Gotcha.
core activated.
Okay, I didn't get what I was doing there. Fucking hell. I mean, I guess we... That was close. I don't know...
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Interesting he takes Yaku's clothes as well. Bit of a change from his usual attire. Okay. Time to run.
Shit.
We're just gonna run over here, okay?
It's Scratch. He was
Why
pretending
am
to
I
be Wake.
not...
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SBC generator.
Okay, got one. Come on. There we go. Gotcha.
2 more to go.
Run away. Can I get this one in time? Nope. Okay.
He's too fast.
Right, run. Fuck, it's over there. Come on. Come on. A little bit faster.
Another core
Gotcha.
activated.
Okay, wait. Oh!
One left. Doing great.
Right, gotcha. Over. Over here. Come on. This can't be the end. There we go. Gotcha, motherfucker. Oh, shit.
scratches
He really
here.
stole Yaku's entire look, didn't he?
What the fuck do we do now?
Good question. Don't entirely know. Oh, fuck, okay. Seeing double. So, has that been Scratch the entire time, or is it Wake with Scratch inside him? Oh, fuck. Who wrote this? Nightingale? Holy shit. That's so cool. Very cool. Okay. Right, so... Good thing we didn't give him the clicker then, eh? Hey, you. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaku was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Why did we let him out again?
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Because... I suppose, again, Nightingale coming out of the lake, he was already corrupted by the darkness. We could already see him in the dark place along with Wake, so...
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers.
Hell
When
yeah.
I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Interesting. Okay. Before we go and have a conversation with a rather winded-looking Alex Casey over there, let's have a look at what we've got in our profiling board. We've got something for Wake and something for the Costellos. Let's have a look for what Ilmo has to say.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yaku. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the
Interesting.
Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yaku. A job half done isn't done at all.
They couldn't finish their
Nightingale
work.
became taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Interesting. I wonder when we were playing as Nightingale at the beginning, how much of him was left?
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
It. No. Okay. There is still a time loop situation going on, though. Because events are not happening. They're not unveiling in the same order for Wake and for Saga. But it could very well mean that the conversation being had in the dark place is far closer in time to what's happening in Return than we initially believed. Given its scratch. Scratch or Wake? Wake is trapped in the dark place. No? Oh, yeah.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Wake is in the dark place, been there the entire time. Definitely there now. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. I assumed something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? The only thing I still have questions about is because what was the order? We met. So for Saga, it was Nightingale, then the deputies, then Cynthia Weaver, right? Whereas for Alan, it was Nightingale, then Nightingale, Cynthia Weaver, and then the deputies. So I think there is still some element of time travel going on here. Of course, this could also be that I haven't played one chapter after the other, so it could be far closer in interpretation. I'm not sure. But hey, what do we got? Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake the Clicker, because that's how he wins, right?
Yes.
Their goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence. Well, it's still a powerful object of power. Doesn't really matter which amplifier you use. Well, I mean, of course it does for everyone else, but for them it doesn't, I suppose. Thought I saw something. No, never mind. Okay, what else do we have? Cult stash, we can put a couple up. And by a couple, I mean one in, I think, Bright Falls area. Yeah. Hell yeah. A stash inside the station? Is law enforcement involved? Who can I trust? This all would have been far more convenient to let us know beforehand, right? But hey, fair enough. Keep your secrets then, oh mystery man. But what do we have? The EPC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken. Light in the dark presence.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Yep. Oh, all of these are for later? Okay. Cult of the Tree, what do we have here? Nightingale was already taken. Colt's ritual would have stopped him, but was interrupted. Because that was a old question, wasn't it? Where was it? It was, why did Nightingale only victim to become a monster? Why? Cult ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. Ilmo, the cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause.
Nah.
No, that doesn't... Oh, why do they want to kill Wake? I didn't see this little one down here. That makes sense. Cult thinks Wake is responsible for Taken, believes killing him will stop this. He's never heard of Scratch. Cult wasn't working with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community. Cult of the Tree kills Taken to protect Bright Falls and Watery. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. Purpose of cult ritual was to kill Taken. Got one more thing here. But this is coming along nicely. Look at this fucking wall of text and subtext and PNGs. But hey. What was that last one? Story. I don't think we can access anything here. No. And then the Alex Casey fucking lunchboxes that I never have anything for. I didn't... Yeah, we don't have anything. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I know I just stood around for a considerable amount of time, but hey guys, how's it going?
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
Boondoggle?
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you.
We're all making
That was a
fair points here.
mistake.
Let's not get
So was
bogged
believing
down with who
Scratch.
did what.
But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
Yeah, you got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
In fairness, we were off to a pretty rocky first impression, I think. But yeah, sure, we're on the same side. Yeah, absolutely. How are you doing, by the way? You looking rough? Anyway. About reality
The horror story's
changing.
changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area
Oh.
outside town might not be affected. Sometimes
Okay,
they expand,
yeah.
sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights,
I've lost
travel,
mine 5 times.
alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Supportive Casey. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll leave this question... Yeah, we'll pursue this one first, I think. Turns out the cult was fighting
So the
Taken.
cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too
You are
many
not okay, dude.
versions of the truth.
What's going on with you?
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
Did
I'll
Scratch
buy
do
the
something
coffee,
to him?
Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
How did... Why was Wake reacting in such a way when... I say Wake, why was Scratch acting in such a way when they were trying to get out? What was making him... Because it was like he was reeling from a really bad headache or a pain. But if the Dark Presence is him, then is it that he's created an Alan Wake, I don't know, doppelganger? That he's just letting use the body until he needs to... He's kind of hiding like a sleeper agent almost in an Alan Wake lookalike, maybe. I don't know.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Oh shit, we got a profile for Scratch? Fucking hell. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. What do we got? What do you want, Mr. Scratch?
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place.
I was gonna say, he can probably do that too.
Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Maybe we leave this one for a rainy day. Just lock him away for a bit. Oh wait, hold on. We got something for the caseboard as well. Nothing we can use yet here, but Wake and the clicker maybe. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch, and always has been. Certainly possible. What do you got for me?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's the key to the cell.
Yeah.
Keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
We're just a member of the FBC now. Fuck yeah.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose.
Fuck yeah. Give it to me.
As
Lay it
your
on me.
company.
What happened at the lake house?
You're about to begin the lake house expansion. Ooh, do we go with that? You know what? Yeah. Why not? If I remember correctly, I believe this is what Agent Estevez was talking about in Control, right? And when I say Agent Estevez, I misspoke. I mean, we find letters about Agent Estevez in Control, saying that she's been sent out to Bright Falls. So I'm presuming this is her? This is her kind of thing? Premise? I think this is the other DLC, right? We've done Night Springs and then there's the lake house. I'm interested.
Right.
Tell me more.
You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
Fuck yeah. Lay it on me, Estevez. What you got? Oh, look at that.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls.
I'm looking more like Silent Hill at the moment.
6, 8... Last one was in 2010.
I feel like you need a permanent station there.
This town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work.
Well, not mine.
When we
I mean,
detected a
I'm
spike
British.
in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake.
I'm exempt.
Before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
I said we would be infiltrating the FBC. This is not what I had in mind. Holy shit.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE
this is
alert in the
that.
vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons.
I see. Mormont A and Mormont B.
So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, fuck yeah. Get to play as Agent Estevez. A return addendum. Nice. Enter
This
the lake
shouldn't take
house.
long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Don't suppose there's a naked corpse of Nightingale out there somewhere?
The Lake House was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes.
Oh, I like how it's
In
playing out,
retrospect.
actually.
My low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
I like that it's playing out almost like a story being read in real time. That's really cool. I really love... Video games are such a great narrative for exploring different... well, different ways of telling a story, and I feel like Remedy are pushing the boundaries here the most. There's so many different ways, and we're so boring with our approach of just doing the same old thing again and again, so it's nice to see something that pushes the envelope a little bit, you know? I mean, VR as a whole would be a perfect application for just telling new, interesting stories in a new medium, but it kind of feels like we never really, well, got anywhere with it. To be fair, that could still change. AR is going to be making a lasting impression in the next couple of years, I would imagine, but we'll see.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
This feels very controlled, doesn't it?
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Welcome to the lake house.
And welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility.
One of them is way more excited to be here than the other.
Thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That is an unhappy marriage if I've ever
That's
seen
right,
one.
Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's.
Shit.
Safety,
Fuck.
security, and censorship.
The fuck?
C. It's a C.
That is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
I mean, I was kind of joking about
seems
the...
healthy.
Yeah, no, never mind. Very unhealthy relationship there. Kind of makes you wonder how the people like that end up together, but maybe I'm reading too much into two fictional characters. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating, applies to canoes, not apples. Applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted. In the water. Paddle birding. I'm really out of it today. These activities can result in, redacted, in an estimated, redacted, percent of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Good to know. Oh wait, was there another one? Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appeared to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists, taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity, or possibly even aggression. It is possible that this is often the reason for the lake house's security breach. Back in redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor the youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required. Perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Interesting. Very cool. What else do we have? It was the one thing. I know I said this when I was playing through Control. Why is there a ring of donuts? What the fuck is going on here? What sick ritual are you a part of? I'm not having any part in your sick fucking game. Anyway. I don't know if I meant... Well, if you watch my video on... My streams on Control, I kind of said I felt a little overwhelmed with how much documentation was lying around the place. Just being able to read it all felt like it really slowed down the pacing. And, I don't know, I feel like Alan Wake has always had a far better pacing in terms of the amount of the manuscript pages you pick up, but also in the fact that they're read out by Alan, so you can kind of sit back and take a breather. But hey. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench? Okay, I see. So... Hold on. This is dated 2023. So they don't know that Trench is dead. Interesting. 2023, Control takes place in 2019, so for 4 years they haven't had any contact with the oldest house. Holy shit, Jesse, you need to do a better job. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analysed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to the signal to contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Romani? Okay. Interesting, interesting.
That's handy.
A map. Wow.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Why? What's the ring for? Just highlighting the bullshit nature of this? Any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. Any unaccompanied artist. Interesting, okay. Dr. Marmont here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. I see. One of those kind of sticklers are you, Doc? You motherfuckers make me sick. What do we got here? Lake House Daily? Good news. HQ still dark. Why is that good news? Interesting. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. DFS this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy. Bad. No armor beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is... I could say Scratch. Not sure. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. Ah. This job has... how'd you say? Drawbacks to it? That doesn't sound like a positive working environment, if I'm being honest. What does the note say? I can't... don't touch. Yeah? Well, fuck you. I'm touching it. How'd you feel? Also moving your chairs. Gonna do anything? I didn't think so. Rumner's daily stand-up. No doodling. No arrays? Something like that? What do we have here? Anything at all? Well, that's the way we came in. So, probably can see the security office down here. If I can get him.
It's locked.
I can't. Okay. So that leaves just going down, I believe. Unless I want to go through here, maybe? This Dr. Marmont's
not here.
Which one?
Nobody is?
Fair point.
I'll have to check downstairs.
Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Heidi Lamar also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 30. Oh, hold on, I know this lady. Yes, okay, I've heard of Heidi Lamar. I believe if she's the lady I'm thinking of, she had
working on the lower levels.
She had a bit of an odd... Head down. Shut the fuck up, I'm speaking. She had a bit of an odd home life, I believe. I think something to do with either an adopted son or a son-in-law who wanted money from her. I think she may have also been... agoraphobic? Is that where you're afraid of open spaces and outdoors? Agoraphobic? I'm not sure. Allegrophobic is the fear of being late.
Changing passwords, huh?
Update to computer password reset. There are too many notes here. I'm just gonna... Do not use birthdays, the current date. Yeah. Oh, that last bit. Hold on. Passwords are not to exceed 6 digits because I need to break into them. What do we have here? So, please fill out the fields. Replacement keycard request form for Jules Mormont. Required clearance, the highest one. I forget what it's called. My old card went missing. How would I know if it was stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned with this? I'm the head of research and I'm expecting a new card on my desk. They don't put any modern electronics in it for probably the same reason as they don't in the oldest house. modern technology can have a negative impact on objects of power, I believe. Or at least it's difficult to use with objects of power in the vicinity. Instead of testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability. Exclusively during the act of painting. We did encounter a painter in Alan Wake 1. I'm wondering if that's the same person? No knowledge of, or even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times, and there's an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realised at some point in the eventual future. So we know for a fact that 40% have happened and been proven to happen, basically, and anything else they're just not sure if it hasn't happened yet. Subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian. With additional testing required to confirm this. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Interesting. And it was, what, Subject P? Okay. Yeah, I remember a friend was telling me about Hedy Lamarr. She sounds like a very interesting lady. And very impressive, because, again, had an acting career. I don't think she was native to America either. I think she came over. She may have been an immigrant who came over and then worked on the guidance system. I can't remember if other people also stole credit for some of her work. To my new fellow head of the lake house, love, Diana. Okay. See, now I don't know whether this is just snarky, is it meant to be loving? I don't know. Okay, so they seem fine there, so I'm guessing something went wrong very... more recently. Hey, from Darling. Head of Research. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Mormont as Head of Research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Mormont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Zachariah Trench. Special service, nice, and yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm done looking around. Let us get on. Sorry, I know. I just... One more time. What was her name? Hedy Lamarr. Yeah, we really shouldn't forget about people like that. Too many women in physics already go missing. It's important to make sure more don't slip through the cracks. Hey, I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Access denied.
Okay. So I can't get to any of these. Keycard access to the elevator, find someone on the lower levels. Okay. Well, that means that I do need to use something on your desk that I need. .38 is highlighted there. September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. Oh, hold on. So... Right. So it's going to be something like 38, 14, 23 maybe?
Damn it.
Okay. 38. Has to be updated daily. I think 1438. Maybe 142338?
Come on.
38. Did I try 38, 14, 28?
Nope.
Mainly because it wouldn't be. Sorry, 38, 14, 23
That's
even.
not right.
Okay, something I'm missing then. 38 is highlighted. That's got to be significant, right? September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. Try using significant... Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Okay, so... Significant personal dates. How involved do they want me to get with this? Because... No birthdays, no current date, no phone numbers. Recommend using permanent set of digits at the beginning of the... Be aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Okay. I'm trying to think why... This is not very helpful. Useful like a personal date. This is Jules's computer, right? So July 18th. So maybe that's it. July 18th is highlighted. Nothing there. That would be what? Hold on, just checking again. So 1807, right? $1807. Whoops. $1807.38. There we go. Okay. Right. Unlock door. There we go. Gotcha. That took way too long. Okay, we're not... Oh no! That is... Fucking hell, these guys just do not have a good relationship. Marriage counseling cannot save this shit. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is of course the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Fucking hell. These two are horrible. But that should be what we need, right? Apparently not.
Access denied.
Oh, maybe just to ground? Are we... We're not on ground floor, are we? Did I miss something? The door's on... Oh, sorry. Fuck, I'm being an idiot. Apologies, I'm being very slow today. I don't know why. I opened that door. There we go. I should be able to get ID in there. I don't know why someone put a traffic cone in there, but always good to have one.
This should come in handy.
Hell yeah, it should. Level 1 clearance. Should get me down at least one floor. Though that is a lot of floors to go through. I'm slightly nervous. I'm not entirely sure if I'm excited to meet this Dr. Marmont now. Either of them really, but specifically Jules, he seems like a bit of a dick. Okay, so we've now got access to 3 floors to start with.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Do you need a new one?
Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to...
Sorry. Needed some of that nice Lucasade.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Getting foghorned.
Breach detected in sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Oh, okay.
Belay that order. Where's the fucking elevator?
Is Jackson Pollock been in
Priority
here?
1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart.
Is this meant to be blood? If so, why not red? Asking the important questions here.
What the fuck was that?
Please don't be a sneaky section. I do not sneak well. I'm not a good little sneaker. I am loud and noisy. Threshold... Oh, blimey, there's a lot of reading. As the lake house continues to to make progress toward its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. They said he was an artist. It's not blood, it's like someone painting. Using the facility as a canvas, almost. One such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house, and exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises has been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Okay. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the Redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allows us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies and thus its reality-altering effect are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we've gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any piece of given art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his art have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages... Interesting. His proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. I see, okay. So basically exposure to the manuscript pages is what's giving him accurate predictions, is it? This guy just seems like a right dick. And I'm not gonna let that slide. Oh, hello.
Darling.
Can we play? What?
Okay, doesn't do a damn thing without power.
So where did the power go? Also, is that a little save station? For me? Is for me? I will happily take the ammo, thank you. Been in here already. Okay. Heading out into the deep dark world. Paint on the canvas, eh? Painting what? That's the question. Green light over there. Is that where we came in? Is that the way out? Honestly, I have no idea.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Can we do that? No? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but go off, I guess. Stalling. Oh, hold on. Pick up power core, align power core with a receiving socket. Insert power core. Great. Well, that's just great, isn't it? Okay then.
That
Oh,
is
kind of like
not
that
a
power
regulation FBC weapon.
Oh, that thing?
Can't open it from the side.
Damn it! I want it! Inventory management, I see.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Honestly, fair point. Not all
The way
of us
I
have...
saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
It is a bit of a problematic trait, I'll give you that. Well, okay then. Shall we power it on?
At least the elevator's back.
Ah, I see. Well, at least we found where the wet noises are coming from. Gotta find a way of moving everything. Still can't get through here. No other... There is another door. Okay. That one looks accessible. At least from that side. Maybe that's something I can work with. Nope! Of course not. Level 2 security clearance. I have level 1. I'm gonna try it anyway, just out of spite. Anything? No? For fuck's sake, okay. So the question is, how do we move a bunch of these heavy... Nope. I guess that will be the answer then. Firstly, yes, I will take your delicious coffee. However, I'm here for more pressing matters. We've got a computer that I can't use, but this might work. Oh! Hey!
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here.
It does feel like I'm playing Control again.
The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get your clearance, of course, but if that would, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the Shadow
Scientist who needs to zip it. Tale as old as time. I'm pretty sure the guy who plays Dr. Darling
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga.
Yeah,
this
I'm pretty
sure. Exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
Firstly, I don't know, it kind of feels racist when you say it like that, but okay. Secondly, I'm pretty sure... Oh, that fucking freaked me out. Okay. I didn't realize what I was looking at. I'm pretty sure the guy who plays Dr. Darling is the voice actor for Alan Wake? If I remember correctly? Well, that's not creepy at all. Yay! Guess we'll just go out there and figure out what the fuck that was. I want another coffee. Give it to me. Thank you. How are we doing? Oh, the game saved for me. Wow, that's so nice of it. I sure hope nothing bad happens to me. Oh.
If you can understand me, I am an agent. This isn't working.
Okay. Run! Okay.
What were those things?
Right. Level 2.
Okay. Deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Can I change my mind? I'd rather go...
Please hold. Please hold.
No, where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
Actually, I don't really want to. You know, I've just decided. I mean, that looks great and all, but fine.
What is that?
If I had to guess, it's alive.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you?
One of those was not as good as... well. Not good. Not good.
You can speak.
We established that
you
already.
Probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 painting shoes corrode.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay,
self-portrait.
Hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Yikes.
No.
Okay.
Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Baby steps.
Are we sure about that? I mean, well, hell, fuck it. We'll just pretend like level 2 doesn't exist, I guess.
Paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
Okay, this is as far as my access card will take me. Find a way to get the gun by exploring the facility. Thank you. Well, I also need a token for that. I presume I can't actually hurt the entities without it. Oh, good. More blood, eh? Ah, yes, two separate pictures. Separated almost as much as their marriage.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
The FBC is incredibly fucked up. As in, words per sentence, max 15, min 1. It just... all of it is incredibly just fucked up. Choosing a new director, getting rid of the old one, locking people up and just basically keeping them in squalor. Style, character-centric, clip phrasing, higher adjective usage. I mean, I suppose that would be in keeping with him being a painter, if this is who we're talking about. Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. This isn't the guy that we met in Alan Wake 1, is it? In Hartman's, I suppose, retreat, if you can call it that? Did he paint this? His mind was foggy. Oh, never mind. I see. Story concepts, Rudolph Lane, paint, Marmonts, hate. Oh, this is the page, I see.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
So, it sounds like proximity to the Dark Presence may have played a role in this unhappy marriage. I still blame him though. Max 12... Is co-heads one word or two? Oh, I see. They're not analysing the writer, they're analysing Alan Wake. Interesting, okay. Batteries and some granadas. It isn't its bullets, but hey.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Interesting. Okay, so he's dead set on the painter, and she's actively hiding evidence from him that might corroborate. Also, that makes kind of a bit more sense about the figure before. It said 40% to 100% of predictions are proven true, but that figure may also be skewed by the fact that if... Is it Jules is trying to put all of his eggs on the painter, he may want to skew the figures of how successful he actually is. Interesting. Okay. We will read this note in a second. I am just going to go to Lou. I will be back in 2-3 minutes, so... But hey, might also get some more water, because I've run out of Lucozade and could use another drink. So, hey, I will be back in a minute. See you then. Hello. We're back. I have water. I can move with my mouse. Hold on, I need my controller. There we go. It's caught on something. There we go. I always use a wired one. I don't trust the wireless ones. Okay. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into two distinct projects. Project codenamed Arbutus will focus on studying the writing of Alan Wake, with Dr. Diana Morgan serving as project director. Codename Ramnus will focus on studying, what was his name? The painter. Okay, with Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston. You are trouble in paradise, for sure. Haven't really learnt anything, though. Why are we here? We got the pages of Wake. Ooh, hold on. Automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language that's easy to understand. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages blah blah blah. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing process by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. So they're trying to fucking AI generate an Alan Wake story. I see you, Federal Bureau of Control. More like Federal Bureau of Shit Writing. Pay your editors, pay your writers. Anyway. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. I think they've got it round the wrong way, don't they? He can touch upon the dark presence, but he's not intrinsically linked with it in the same way I think they think he is. We're going further in here.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Just looping?
There was a crack in the lake house.
Okay.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art.
Edward Franklin
just content
Booker.
For the experiment.
Confirmed artist, designation author, playwright. Oh, are they looking for artists?
There was a crack in the lake house.
Writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful.
But the water could
Background
not
investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction.
stagnant,
As a result, the
went
information
bad.
contained in this report
The truth was
is
controlled
not comprehensive and
The
possibly
art was
erroneous.
Not art, just content for the experiment.
So, Tamitha Madison Brooker, okay. No paracriminal affiliations found.
There was a
Author of 3
crack
commercially
in the lake
successful true
house.
crime books.
The Marmonts
First
had let the
publication was a
lake
poetry
vent,
collection,
but the
unsuccessful.
water could not flow.
Confirmed artist,
It became
designation,
trapped,
author, poet.
stagnant, went bad.
Okay.
The truth was controlled here. The art was not art.
What is it that we're looking for? Well, we're looking for people, aren't we? But...
Typewriters.
Ooh, that's eerie.
Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
Very creepy. Like the setup there. Very cool. Attention! Do not touch machinery unless authorized. Do not stick your dick in that. That's for sure. Interesting. Okay. Anything? Content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian, suspect in past court. I can't read, damn it. Cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont even, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page was recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters from its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports on our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflicts this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC, and if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behaviour, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method.
I mean, I could have told you that.
He was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
You're kidnapping people, basically. Just say it. You are kidnapping American citizens, and I will not stand for this kind of behavior. There's nothing more American than freedom and guns, and you're taking people's freedom, lady. Oh yay, another empty box. Wow. Oh, that is unsettling, isn't it? That's the way we came. That's the way I wanted to go. And that door is locked. So, where I wanted to go. Ooh. Promising, I suppose? Looks like one of your artists got out. I think this might be the first time we've seen the body, though.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
Hopefully it works, but haven't been able to kill one of these things yet. Oh no! Not Bill. It was his last day before retirement.
Huh.
He'd had such a
Back
promising...
where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Get to the experiment site on sublevel 5. Proceed through the spatial recurrence. Okay.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban
It's just the video that's changing. Good to know. Okay. Ooh, yay, some delicious cup of coffee. Ooh, this is not going to be free of people, is it? Ah!
Shadow is here. Good thing you brought
it. Wanna try again, motherfucker? Wait. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Huh? You done? Whoa! Nothing from you, eh? Literally a shock horror. Oh, would you excuse me? You mind if I just get that for you? Got a little bit of a migraine there. Oh, no, no. You really shouldn't, you know. Black Rock deployment.
Shit just kept getting worse.
I'm gonna say it, they did not run a particularly tight ship here, did they? I saw something I could pick up over here. Did I? Was I imagining things? Where did it go? Oh, here we go. Thank you, some lovely boulets. Ooh. My shotgun says hello. Still nothing open there. This room makes my head hurt. I'm getting out. Ah. My way is being blocked by the dark presence. If only I had a light. Well. Good thing I do. Right, we gotta do that one more time. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I think... Oh... No. No, you stay where you are. Hey guys. Nice to see you again. Damn. Billy was only one day away from retire... Are his eyes moving? His eyes are fucking moving. What the fuck? Billy's not dead. What about you, Charlemagne? You still alive? I mean, she looks pretty pale, but she might just be British, so it's not really a good marker. This looks a bit different, right? No, this is the same.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is
Tell me how you
risk.
really feel.
For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page.
Okay.
The author's clearly awake.
Ooh, I might do a little bit of a survey before going on. Even though I'll probably save as soon as I get in there, but hey. Hello? There wouldn't happen to be anything sinister lurking in the dark, would there? That would be quite unprofessional. I think that's Vecna from Stranger Things, but... I don't know if I want to continue, really, but...
Locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Did I get turned around somewhere? Am I in a different room? They continue on forever. That's very cool. But it does leave me with limited options. It does look like there's something in that door. Not sure about that one. I guess I'll try that one. See if there's anything. There is something in this door. Lovely. There is the power on here. Goody. Okay. What do we have here? So I have to remove it from here. Okay. In order to do what exactly? Fuel it over there? I mean, that's all well and good, but I can't reach over there by the looks of it. Can't even get into this door. It's not like I have many other options, okay. I don't even know why I'm taking this thing. Here somewhere? There's something I am missing here. What is it? Why would I take this out? Any event of the power loss during paranatural event. Activate emergency power. Yeah, but why? What? Probably running back the other way. Am I getting anywhere? Looks like I am. Okay.
The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us.
There's something I'm missing here. I'm just not quite sure what it is yet.
This page scared Jules away from the work.
2 batteries, okay.
Coward can't stand risk. Science is risk.
Ooh.
For me, this is
A flashbang. There's nothing else here, right? There is a lever I can pull. Well, I suppose that's it. There's a lever I can pull. It's showing me this again. Okay. Can't get in there, can't open this. Do I have to pull this down first?
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Oh, okay, well... Great.
Won't open without power.
Gotcha, gotcha. I see. I didn't realize I was playing Alan Wake 2 for a second. I thought I was playing Control. This all makes sense now. I feel like I'm just going to run into a xenomorph or something. It's going to be waiting for me. The end of a dark hallway. Ask for a hug, you know. That kind of thing. That doesn't mean... If I put the power on now... Well, I can't put that power on. For a second I thought there was something there. No, okay. Ooh. Me eyes are playing tricks on me. That would be that door though, wouldn't it? It would be, okay. So nothing here. Got a... Oh, I can just use it. Cool. I knew that. I was just testing everyone. Okay. We've got another one here, though. I guess I put this in the other one? It's faulty, though, isn't it? I mean, only 2 spots for it, I guess, but... I don't know. Apparently that works. There we go. One light on. What about you? Come on. Nice. a decrepit... Oh. Hey. Been a long time, buddy. How are you doing? Is this the painter we're speaking to?
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there.
We try.
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmonts clogging his head.
You said Marmonts before.
This is the painter,
Do they
isn't
do
it?
this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are.
Misery Company?
Christ.
Did I do it?
It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Well, hold on. We can't actually go anywhere yet, though, can we? I mean, I'd be tempted to have a look at 2 again, but... Oh no, there was a physical wall in the way. Never mind. My path has literally been blocked off. Okay. Okay, we'll try 2, I guess.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Altered, maybe? Let me get a drink of water, hold on.
Sublevel 2.
Okay. Looks like we've got a little bit more to play with here.
In effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Ah. Got a Taken to deal with. Not what I'd call a person, per se, but...
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
It's gotta be taken everywhere, right? Do I want to know if they're hiding in the toilets? Probably not. Gonna have enough problems in a second. That is a lot of people to fight. Not entirely thrilled about that, but there we go. I prefer the smiley face to the working TVs, actually. Another dead man over here. Locked door. Can't get through, of course not. Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus. Which one was Arbutus? I think Arbutus was... yeah, writing. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the lake house for study. Tamitha Booker, sorry. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results proven or based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theatre is more widely recognised as art than true crime novels. Okay. So Arbitus is Diana's project, and then the other one is Jules's. But yeah, I'm not going to read these out because my voice is getting tired, but... Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup. We didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. Faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass, the sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. It felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules. Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door to his wife. First piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It's not remotely similar in content to the wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? What's happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow, we need him to match Wake's style. Exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted, we need progress now. Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Well, that
Finally,
definitely...
someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh goodness, he's deluded.
Kidnapping people to make art.
Which means Tammy must...
I wonder what happened here.
Oh. Tammy's not round this side, okay.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
What a lovely piece of work, these two. This is Tammy, isn't it? Oh no, this is Rudolph's cell. Okay. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. Frequently declining. He's disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. Subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject may continue to paint if work is to proceed. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Lovely.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump.
No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did.
It is him, okay.
You need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
So, I remember when I was streaming Alan Wake, we have a conversation with him. He's the man, I think, painting the storm coming in. And I think a lot of his paintings end up being of Alan Wake, if I remember correctly. Work order, wall removal and transport. Location, sublevel 2, lane cell. Ordered by Jules Marmont. Work required, a section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. Okay. It is not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls, it is your job. Additional details, important, the wall must be removed very carefully. Painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Sublevel 5, so that's our final boss, is it? A painting? I like it. Don't know where the other... I thought they were siblings, but I think his partner, maybe. Where Tammy is. Okay. Can only go forward then. What else do you have for me? Is this the way I... No, this is the way I came. Okay, I've got to go the other way. Got all turned around back there.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
As do I. Vandalize text 0% effort today. Oh, hello, buddy. How's it going? You know, I'm very glad I couldn't open that. I don't know why I tried. Ah, hell yeah. Did I have any coffee? No. What's the fucking point, anyway? Alright. So Tammy was seen as the more successful of the two. Or at least the more likely to... When Apricot grade security threat is detected on a sub-level, the entire floor will enter lockdown. During lockdown, all staff must shelter in place while threat is removed, contained, or otherwise disposed of. During lockdown, doors will automatically close and lock, preventing the spread of dangerous material on or unrestrained entities. Once lockdown is lifted, staff will regain verbal instruction regarding further safety requirements. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. A little bit of a save. Thank you kindly. Control center. Well, this one opens, okay. Not sure if I want to risk the rest of them opening too. I don't suppose there would be a level 2 access card lying around, would there? Why, yes there would. Thank you, kind dead person.
Your access card. Sorry, but I need this.
How did that guy get out? The painting was talking about a man in a white lab coat, a doctor, presumably. I could use a flare, I suppose. Let's equip down there. Nice. I will stick to this one, but nice. What do we have? I mean, this one's probably locked, yeah.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Black circular shape among yellow lines, an uneven circle painted in... An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground, with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines between it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Lone tree at night, a dark green tree, pine, standing in the dark landscape, presumably night. Dark grey streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The grey streak is likely to be a road. Small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for the site now to attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on black canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or banana? Unfinished piece? Oh blimey, they're all like this. Traffic light. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colours of sky. A rainy day, maybe? Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light grey able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals, a large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Quite covered, it is blank apart from the spirals. Brown shape with horns, a brown shape vaguely triangular with what are presumably horns extending from the shape. Maybe Deerfest is referring to? Interesting. Do I bother with the password? I say probably not. Right, we've got the access token. Oh boy, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Curiosity killed it. Cat. Anyway. Anything in here? I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Fucking hell, guys. Like, come on. A week from this Friday. So... 7 days away. So it could... Ooh, let's see, okay. I'm really not with it, am I? 16, 14, 23. On this one, maybe? Maybe 16, 14, 23 for this one?
Damn it.
Sorry, what was I thinking? Why 14? Hold on. Fuck, okay. I forgot it was American style of date setting. Why do they do it like this? Huh? What's wrong with them? So 9/21/23.
Come on.
09 Am I not right? Well, evidently not. Okay. This password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Okay. So... '09... Fuck, I just had it. So it could be... a week from this Friday. They're saying this Friday. It's the... Also, they're writing this on a Saturday. A week from this Friday on the 9th. So this Friday would be... What? No one writes it like that. They're saying it's the 16th. Sorry, the 15th. Well, they're saying it's the 22nd. I think 22nd, by the way it's worded. In which case, 9/09/22. Then they're also saying brown horns on here. So 9/22. So could it be 09/22 and then 25? Yes.
There.
Gotcha. I don't want to deactivate.
Lockdown lifted.
Why did I do that?
Safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
And we need to go that way anyway. Gonna do a little bit of a save before walking out there and getting myself killed. Anything for me? For fuck's sake. Who's leaving all these things? One at a time. After you. Okay, too many of you. Okay, do I have a heal? I do? Okay. Hello? I mean, I could just run for it, I suppose, right? Nope, never mind. How am I doing this? Oh, fuck you! Okay. This did not go the way I wanted it. Oh, come on! Nice, okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, just attempts at them. Thank goodness, okay. I feel like they just give me whatever I need, you know, in a similar way to how Resident Evil works. Anything in here? Okay. Ooh, and another one. Haha. Right. I've filled up on my shotgun. One shotty boy. Good to know. There's a point of interest in here somewhere. This one?
I had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing.
Hell yeah.
This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this.
This is Jules, right?
Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine.
Is he coming to the realization his wife did?
When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Okay. Was this before he was corrupted by the Dark Presence? Or at least before the idea was planted into his head? Or was it only implanted in hers? Who knows? A flare! Wow, thanks. Okay, I think we've got most of it, right? Oh, hey, guys. I didn't see you there. That the best you got? Oh. How the... Oh, he's fast, is he? Oh, I fucking move. Fuck you. I moved. Right, what we got here? Nothing? Oh, come on, man. I need this. I've got precious little boule left, even. This may be dangerous. There was no follow-up to that. It's just dangerous. He's taking a nap. The fucker. Anything? Anything? Doesn't look like it. This would have been locked before. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. How did I get in here? There we go. Right, we gotta go to sub-level 1.
Sub-level 1. And knew they were in danger.
Well, this does give me access to 4 and 5, I believe.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Oh, good on you. Hopefully this isn't the Marmonts then.
Sub-level 1.
That's always there.
Ah, you fucking bastard!
So this is the team.
Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Whoa! Okay, I am very badly hurt. Run! Please run faster. I don't know if the same rules apply, but please take that. Okay, I used a lot of bullets to try and get them and nothing worked. The only thing I can do is try and get that gun all the way over here. Fuck. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
How do I get in the room with that gun?
Who's the other side? Who's the other side?
These panels are blocking the door.
Oh dear. No! Run this way. Nope. Okay, that way. That way. A little bit faster. I'm going to the safe room, damn it. Technically we did something, so I'm going to count this as an absolute win. Right. Okay. What do we got? On level 1. Painting production. Break room light shift is active. Panel control switch is down here.
That name is not very scientific.
Okay. A little bit of a sabe. And then we're going to not run for it. Okay. Hey man, can you try not being just such a massive fucking dick? I know it's hard and all. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait, keep going. Keep going. I'm running. I'm running. Keep going. Go in the... Like, pick that up. I don't think they can get in this room. Which is good because... Fuck me. Okay. What do we have?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Interesting, but I'll take that gun now if I could.
Okay.
And
this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
How does it work exactly? Charging the Blackrock launcher by holding down RT. Charge shots go farther and deal more damage on impact. Okay. What do we got here? Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual Blackrock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Anything else here? I mean, I'll take it. O2.
Nope.
Fuck. I didn't mean to. 2, 1, 2, 1, 9. Hello, Carla. I have decided to reassign you from Project Ramus to Inventory Management. Oh. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where other dangerous pies may... What the fuck? Hope some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Fucking hell, that is abuse of power. Ever so slightly. And I didn't want to kill Marmot before, but now I really want to kill him. What, torturing people? You know, that's one thing, but HR violations? Fucking hell. What a monster. A gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behaviour for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Okay, so holding down...
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Well, okay. Suddenly, they don't seem so friendly. They seem a bit shy. Yeah, take that, motherfucker. Alright. Better to get out of here now, before I waste any more boule. You know, I had forgotten about this slight kerfuffle. A slight issue with getting to where I needed to go. Of not being able to get to where I needed to go. Bit of a problem now that I think about it. Maybe that will be enough. It was not. Okay, well then, back in here for a second. What do we got? Switch there. Container, lovely. Can't get through there, so I need to get the light switch. Oh, no, never mind. Well, see ya. I say we just go to level 5.
Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Hell yeah. What about his wife?
Please hold.
This isn't the floor I wanted.
Please hold.
Elevator.
Please hold.
Hey again.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No push! Just himself!
Hey. And another dead end. Good to know. Thanks, Rudolph. Really helping me out here. As if I don't have a fucking hard enough jaw as it is.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself. The strokes were crude. Violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
What a disturbing rendition. Well, okay. Moving on. Shall we try to get to 5? Will it not let me? Do I have to go to 4 first?
Sublevel 4.
Huh? Hold on. What? Okay. It won't let me go to 5.
Elevator.
For a second that looked like the phone that Jesse uses to contact the... I should really equip something other than... Also, let's reload this one. Reload that one. Do a little cheeky save over here. Nice, nice. Okay. Where I just came, no doubt. No, it isn't. Oh. We're not in the lake house anymore, are we? This is looking like something a little older, you could say. Maybe even the oldest?
Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Good thing they can be found on level 4 as well. Don't you dare. I'm watching you. On a manuscript page, apparently. Oh, you motherfucker! Utter piece of shit. How the fuck are you supposed to... You've got to be a real one. No? Guess I've just got to navigate this maze, do I? That one's got to be real. Back to where I started. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be getting attacked if I'm helping. You know? I feel like I could be making the situation a little... That is some bullshit. What the fuck? For fuck's sake. Did I not finish loading? Okay. Oh, we got some ammo down here by the looks of it. Is it going to be anything? Oh, well, thank you. I think we'll continue for much longer. We're just going to see if we can get around that corner.
Come on.
Oh, there is no way round unless you go through there first. Okay. Is there? No, it will just lead you to... Okay. Is that the one that got me? So that one. That one. Whoa, hold on. Where is it? Okay. Reload. Done all this. No, hold on. Last time I found... Did I miss the rock? Apparently I did. Okay.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
That's nice. Anyway. Lovely. Whoa. Where the fuck are you running to? You piece of shit. Motherfucker. Anyway. Nothing here. Yikes, okay. Anything? Nice.
Okay, black rock powder.
Thank you.
Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
I do. We're entering another... Okay. Oops. I don't know what the tell is for these guys. Not much I can do other than fight them when they appear. They're leading me on the loop-de-loop. Finally, okay. If I run forward. Nope, actually, let's not turn that off. Ooh. What do we got? On the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Known professionally as Redacted, has produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths. Oh, wait, what? 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont, and Dr. Marmont somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk. Okay. Investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. Investigation is ongoing. All material related to archive. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. In the past, known addresses for para-utilitarian AWE activity. The House of Dreams blog. Very cool. Fucking hell, this is the thing about Control, there are so many fucking articles to read. Clearly there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology. Cauldron Lake is an enigma, with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it and to ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But, the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps.
You people are just fucking evil, aren't you?
Tight living space.
But you in an increasingly tight living space. See how you like it.
Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Horrifying. Anyway.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Just like that, just like that.
6, 8, 5, 2, 9, 8. Official complaint. Leave your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he's maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says that you have been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving this team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists, at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. I think we've... Very bad. I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused, and you know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. He says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon, like we're children. Considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Just looking to save your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means that they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wake's, whatever those may be. ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing our work. I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am ahead of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. Can't forbid anything. You're too much of a coward to keep pushing your head, then I'll finish this. Fucking hell, blimey. Deeply unhealthy, the pair of you. What do we have out here then? Anything? No, okay. Either I'm missing something here. Not quite sure. But okay, I think I'm going to call it there. We've got a nice little safe room down here. Not quite sure what all that was about, really, but find someone on the lower levels, get to the experiment site on sub-level 5. I don't really know if we fully investigated the place out there, really, but hey, I guess we'll continue with this tomorrow. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I mean, the agent is fine. It's just very much like Control, and one of the problems I had with Control was it's very heavy on the exposition, and it kind of, I imagine this problem wouldn't be as bad if I wasn't streaming, but reading everything out is just kind of a pain, and it feels like it slows the flow of the story. I get that a lot of this is communicated through email and various documents, but at the same time it just feels very a little repetitive, and I don't know. The Night Springs episodes were more enjoyable for me personally, because again, I just did not really like the loop in Control. I thought it was this very weird blend of very, very cool superpowers and gameplay that was very engaging, with reading lots and lots of notes that were just not as interesting. And despite the wackiness, despite the intrigue of the world, I don't know, I just don't feel like it was particularly well delivered, and I feel like here it's kind of slowing me down a lot when I'm just trying to get through the story, trying to figure out what is going on, and I'm stopping every 5 minutes, and then there are so many notes that I'm occasionally skimming over and then having to go back because some of them actually had something relevant. I can imagine if you were looking for, and I didn't realise you needed to deactivate the facility on, I think it was level 3, but that had a section where you had to have read through the various different artworks produced, and if you didn't notice the very last one, then you would have to go back, and that could have taken ages if you weren't necessarily looking for it. I kind of got lucky that I noticed the one on the end, and I thought it was funny, so I kind of had a mental note of it when the other article was talking about it as a point of reference, but anyway, I'm going to leave it there. I'm sure we'll come to the finishing line of it next time, but I'm definitely more eager to get back to Saga's story than I am to stay with the lake house, but hey. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So if I'm not completely, I don't know, not 100% with it, it's been a very long day, and I think I'm just a little worn out, but again, hopefully I'll be back on tip-top condition tomorrow, or equally tired. Who knows? That's the fun of it. I guess you'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out. Anyway, thanks again. I will see you in a bit. Bye-bye.